TheFatRat, how's everyone doing? Well, come on in, we're on Memphis today. With, not many aircraft around right this second. Actually, I'm not activated. Let me do that. There we go. Yeah, not many aircraft around right this second. So I need to go subscribe to Lee's Memphis Aegis here. Let I get updates when it updates. Altimeter 3002, approaching 18 right, 18 left.
Memphis Center, Southwest 7654 with Delta, ready to taxi.
He's showing visuals.
Center.
I don't know about that. It's scattered at 16.
54.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Southwest 7654, Memphis Center, thank you for Delta, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra, cross runway 31.
Yeah, just do a good old update of this.
20 center via Tango 4, Sierra, cross runway 31, Southwest 7654.
I mean, it can technically work. Yeah, Dylan, how you doing? Welcome in. You know what I need to do? I need to look up. We have reroutes to do today. If I don't get a tower or ground. Even if I do, there's a chance they may not do it. So, you know, I want to familiarize myself with it. I go there. We'll open up this thing. New. I'll paste them into here. So I'm just putting these. The main one to watch out for is that. So to go into Houston, via that route, reroute them via that arrival. That's what I have to do. Another new text tidbit. Yeah, I think that one appeared yesterday. I think I saw it. But yeah, these I'm gonna have to watch out for right there. What I can do. Can I fit this on the little portion of my screen here? I don't know. Where do I go in Notepad++ to get rid of the numbers on the left side? I don't remember. Because I usually like having them on. But I don't remember at all. I'm pretty sure it's in the settings. I got no idea. Where the hell? That's not what I want. Where the hell is the setting for it? Okay, we're going to Google. Because apparently I don't know. Oh. It was in the settings. But of course this picture that I have here is an old version. Line number display. Wait, what? Where am I going? You said line number display. Where the hell is the line number? Anyways, I have to send a PDC. We've got FedEx 1425. 1425. He is that a good route? Yes, it is. Actually, wait, nope, never mind. He gets a reroute of a, well, new departure. Because the Binky 6 is not valid during this time of day. Click on margins, border, edge, in the preferences window.
Southwest 70.
Let me turn that off. So you said margin, border, edge, in the preferences window. That would make sense. Wait, it was... line number, there we go. Just so I can get a little more, like, width on this. I'm trying to specifically put it on one part of my screen. So it's easy for me to see. There we go, that does it. Alright, so this guy, I'm just gonna pull a... or see if there is a preferred routing in the FAA's thing. Hi. Let's see if there is one. Turbojets, turboprops, Childer. Okay. Childer 5. And SWAT. Okay, makes sense. Nope, I can't spell either. So you know what? Just in case, I'm gonna write this one down. Lament. Oh, there's a streamer too. I'm gonna look that one up. Alright, it's 1425. And then I thought I put my frequency in. Apparently not. Oh, yes, I did. What am I saying? There we go. No, he's good. Route, he had a PDC. I mean, really, just new departure is it. Not exactly a reroute. We're allowed to send the PDC when it's just a departure change. Alright, once it finally gets through all the ads, there we go. We've got Flight MT here. I guess my follow. I think I may have used to follow this guy, but like every time I go to his stream, he wasn't speaking English, so I had no idea what was going on. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Willow Common. So he knows what he's doing, at least. That's good. Information Bravo. 7S Bravo. Dental archive this frequency. Memphis information Bravo now current. The wind's 130 altimeter 3001. Actually, dot auto track Memphis. There we go. It wants me to drink my water. Luckily, I've got water. Yeah, I've seen that, yes. Some guys like, I've been walloped, 5 times or whatever it was. Just for, talking randomly on Unicom. Which, he shouldn't have been doing in the first place, anyways. It's a different thing. You sure? No, this is the same exact thing I've seen. At the end, whoever says something is gay. Ryanair and EasyJet, yeah. If you actually read the thing, guys had 3 soups called on him for the same thing. Apparently you can't read, or you didn't feel like reading the whole thing. You read the first few lines and you shared it thinking it was funny. Just a quick question. Does center work top-down as well? Like, would they control an untowered delivery at an airport in their coverage area? Yes. And by untowered, you kind of got to watch when you're saying that there, because that can mean a few different things on VATSIM. Oh, come on. Give me my window. Ah, fake. So, that could mean, say, where's Memphis? Down here. So, that could mean maybe someone's not staffing Little Rock Approach Tower or ground, you call them, you get your clearance, taxi, takeoff instructions, all that. Or, if you call them from, let's say, Batesville, or actually, an airport that's pretty cool, I think, up here, up north, is Arkansas International. It's the longest runway in Memphis Center airspace. You call them out of there. They will give you your clearance, hold for release. You go back to the CTAF if you're not already holding short of the runway ready to go. You call them ready to go. Once you're short of the runway, they give you a release time and a bunch of other information that you should repeat, but no one really does. And the controller may not even give you all the information they're supposed to. I learned that I wasn't giving all of it. When I did a training session for Memphis Center. So I went and looked it all up. Yeah, then they release for departure. Either you were cleared as filed, in which case you proceed on course on takeoff before you even call them a lot of the time. Or they give you instructions off the runway, like, entering controlled airspace, fly heading blah blah blah, or proceed direct such and such. And from that, you kind of look at the airspace around, and I honestly don't remember what the different types of echo things are. So we'll go here, over in the margin, and then that looks like, honestly, both of these look the same to me. That's probably not good. It's one of those two, in which case you're entering 700 feet, you would be direct wherever or on the heading. Usually you're turning in that direction by the time you get 400 feet. Usually. Or when you hit 400 feet, not by the time. No, that's when you start to turn. Yeah, so it's kind of, yeah, a little weird there. Meanwhile, I'm listening to a guy giving a briefing in my ear, which is fine. I just noticed everyone in the controlling floor channel right now is a C1, including me, but I don't have my Memphis center rating. I understand. Let's say you spawned at an airport with no delivery ground tower departure. Center would still function? Yes, they would. So like I said, it was that Little Rock example. I don't think anyone's on Little Rock right this second. No, they're not. And the guy even has an ATIS there, but I think that's not the right guy you'd call, actually. Because they've split it off a couple different ways since then. So that's probably not the right guy you'd call. But still, you're on the ground at Little Rock, you're at the terminal or something. Quest IFR clearance to Houston. Yeah, they'd cover your clearance, taxi, takeoff, departure, cruise, all of that. Meanwhile, if you're over here, you're calling me for clearance, taxi, takeoff, departure, and then I send you to center. And you can find all of that. Let's see, I don't use the normal VATS radar set. Okay, so it does come up when I type it in. I use the like beta version of it most of the time. So on here, you can kind of see airspace, but it's not always correct. Like Atlanta, I've never really known why. VATS radar never shows the further extent of Atlanta approach. That's open part of the time, not all the time. Because the other 3 approach sectors of Atlanta approach are only open part of the time in real life. There's one around here, one around there, and one around there. But Nashville, they called it. Who sets up the vidges in VATSIM? Usually the controller that's over the airport. Sometimes it's a little different than that. How about 3? Yep. Sierra Tango. Okay, we're gonna go south, ILS. Departing all 3 runways. Reading through this. Okay, there we go. It's information traveling now, but whatever. Use that same radar website and flew into Atlanta the first time. Noticed approach contacted me way before you got... Were you flying to Atlanta International? Or were you flying somewhere else? It's like there was even for a long time, the approach facility over Columbus also covers, can I get a thing that shows like town names at all on here? Detailed? There we go. So the approach sector for Columbus International there also covers Dayton, Wright-Patterson, Wilmington Airport is somewhere down this way, I think. It's somewhere down here. I'm not, oh, right there, probably there. Wilmington. They cover all those areas, even though before a couple months ago, it only showed the Columbus sector when we were on the combined approach, which was pretty annoying. Flying to Atlanta. Okay, well, no, they called you far out just because they want to be able to vector you incorrectly. And some pilots take forever to call a controller. Anyways, I gotta give a guy a 2 Alpha Alpha here. Need to focus on the traffic a little bit. BB King 7 to Atlanta. Looks good to me. And then he is a Challenger, so that should be as filed. Send the PDC. Alright, so that FedEx up there, he is a 777. He can't use 27 or 9. Which, I mean, it's not like he has to taxi across the entire airport. We'll give him 1-8 center. FedEx to 1-8 center. The Challenger, he will also get 1-8 center. Well, unless they, it looks like he might have spawned. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna get 1-8, 1-8 left. I'm just doing my stirrups, you know? Doing my thing. As I do. I could probably do the thing I did the other day where I have this on the screen. There. Right there. Then... What? Ah, come on. I have Turbo Top installed, but like... Okay, fine. There we go. And then from there, the strips, and that stays on the screen. Oh, you know what I just realized? I forgot to do something. Not that it really mattered. The time lapse up there. I just forgot to do that thing. Should you be contacting approach before they reach out to you? Yes, under code of conduct, yes you should. You were supposed to. So that's why I don't send contact messages all the time, because technically the pilot's supposed to call me. It's, let me see if I can go find that. It just come up automatically? No, I guess I don't search it enough. So let's see here. It's under pilot conduct. One of these. Right here, Bravo 3 Alpha. Pilots should monitor their flight at all times. It's responsibility of the pilot to check for and make timely contact with the appropriate air traffic controllers. Who is making prompt contact when requested to do so, and of course when not requested to do so necessarily, if you know you're gonna be in the airspace. Which, when I'm working like Indy Center, it's pretty easy to see you're gonna be in my airspace, because we don't have many random shelves like some other centers do. Of course, some other centers that is an issue. And really, you should be monitoring the controller's frequencies anyways if you think you're going to be in their airspace, you know, just for situational awareness. Because a lot of the time, I will reach out to you and ask if you're on the frequency, and most of the time people aren't. You know, instead of giving you an unnecessary beep, beep, beep in your ear.
Memphis approach, good evening, FedEx 1425, heavy information, Charlie requesting push onto taxiway Victor.
There's 1425, heavy, Memphis departure push onto Victor, approved, face west.
Push onto Victor, approved, facing west, FedEx 1425.
And actually, when it comes to some of the departures out of here, we've got BB King, kind of the standard going to Atlanta, and Childer. And actually, in terms of arrivals, unless these guys disconnect one disconnector just then. Yeah, you love it. You got scared when you heard the word reroute. 1380 going to Indianapolis. I already know that rat's correct. I don't even need to look that one up at all. Someone's Nordo, yay. Do we have a text tidbit for don't wallet me, bro? Nah, we don't need that. You're supposed to be paying attention anyways. At least halfway paying attention, you know? Like, if you answer me on the first call and say again, I'm not really going to be mad at that. But if you don't answer me after the third call and I have to send you a contact me, I'm not happy about that. Oh yeah, I guess technically CID arrival, yep. And Carson. What I could do, I can take... Oh, that's not the right one. But that I do want to move that. That a bear. F7P. That there, yeah, there we go. F7P1. Put that down a little bit. There we go. Actually, move that over. The only thing that doesn't piss us too is if you contact him when previous controller told you to monitor. Nah. The only thing is we don't really do that. I mean, technically, under our SOPs and stuff, you're supposed to tell from ground to tower, the aircraft to monitor tower. But it's kind of just understood that if someone's working top down and center, you kind of just tell them to contact without pre-coordination. Because if they're telling me to monitor, or someone to monitor me, I'm not gonna know they're there because we don't use strips in the center. We kind of can't. It's very impractical. The only thing that would maybe fix that is if we get a text message or a verbal warning or something that someone's there. I'm surprised I have no tower or ground controllers. How you doing, Sleeveless?
I'm hanging in there.
Hell yeah.
I'm taking off from Ashland right now. I meant to do this flight earlier, and
You
then
coming my way?
No, I'm going down. I'm going back up to Capital City, Trenton, and then I'm going to RDU.
Ah.
That's the
You're just kind of staying all the way over on the east.
Yeah, it wasn't that I don't want to fly down to Houston anymore in your airspace. Just kind of a little doing my FS comp. How's approach?
I got 3 aircraft so far on the ground. No tower or ground, so I'm working top down. That's fine for me.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here bored as hell.
Yeah. Houston look like a lot of people going in there right now.
Into Houston? I don't know.
Yeah. Isn't that what it is? Isn't that the...
Yeah, it's Houston Intercontinental. Let's see.
FedEx 1425, ready for taxi.
There's 1425 heavy, runway 18 center. Actually, I have Victor Sierra Bravo, cross runway 27.
Victor Sierra Bravo, holding point runway 18 center, via crossing runway 27, FedEx 1425 heavy.
Wait, that might be...
That was some European phraseology if I've ever heard it there.
Talking to me?
No, the guy that I gave him his taxi instructions. He's like, yeah, taxing to 18 center holding point, via such, you know, whatever. Very, very European-esque phraseology there. Was Flighty? Yeah, he is, yes. I saw the link and I went to his channel, said hi. There we go, that's some stuff there. Alright, this guy's Arnav to where? I always forget. So Childer, Arnav to Cheeto. And to archive this frequency, Memphis information Delta current. The wind's 090 at 6, altimeter 3002. Oh, wait, I thought it was that window I had a stream on. Up here, where he's taxiing out.
Worked on the house a little bit today.
Nice.
What else did I do today? It's nowhere near done.
If it is 1425 heavy, the winds are 090 at 6, Arnav to Cheeto, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Better this way.
Arnav to Cheeto and runway 18 center cleared for takeoff, FedEx 1425 heavy.
I gotta do the awning and the roof, and not sure how I want to do the roof yet.
Memphis departure, hello, Challenger 2 Alpha parked at Wilton Air, crest tax, runway 18 left, we have information Delta on board.
2 Alpha, Memphis departure, runway 18 left, taxi via Yankee Delta.
Go get that major.
Yankee Delta, 18 left for Challenger 2 Alpha, thank you very much, Stu.
That's on my docket tonight.
Mr. Stewie boy.
Four flights tonight. Like I said, I went to fly earlier and it just didn't happen. I wasn't feeling good, and I kind of didn't want to even do the. I didn't kind of want to put the work in.
Let's go.
His lights weren't even on yet. He's starting the chrono as he spools up the engines. I don't really know when exactly you'd start the chrono. I mean, I've assumed just slightly before that. Like, you'd start it when you push back, I would think. So you have the time that you were actually moving or whatever. I'm no expert on that. You want to rotate. Let him get a little bit of altitude.
Let's go.
That is 1425 heavy, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1,500, FedEx 1425 heavy.
There's 1425 heavy, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, FedEx 1425 heavy.
And once he passes, actually, is it
2,000?
2,000?
Ready to go, 18 left.
Number 2 Alpha Alpha, caution turbo parted 777 off the center runway. The wind 090 at 6. Arnav, 2 ribs, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 2 ribs, and we'll caution lock on the parallel for 2 Alpha Alpha, thanks. And 18 left, clear for takeoff for 2 Alpha Alpha. Forgot the most important phrase there.
FedEx 1425 heavy, clear direct Pepoc.
Direct Pepoc, FedEx 1425 heavy.
Hold on, I'm gonna. I mean myself. I gotta just answer call.
Okay. Shoot 5-5. Oh. Good old shortcut there. And FedEx 1425 heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Have a good flight.
132.55 for FedEx 1425 heavy. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
So we've got Continental 1252 here. Chiller 5 and SWAT. Actually. Okay, they're good on their route, I think. We're 2 Alpha Alpha, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1300 for 2 Alpha Alpha.
We're 2 Alpha Alpha, climb to maintain 16,000 and passing 2,000, clear direct Leo.
16,000, passing 2,000, we'll direct Leo for 2 Alpha Alpha.
Let me check a thing, actually. Am I supposed to hand off to 22 there? Maybe. Actually, no. Hey, Eric, I got a couple questions here. Yeah, so first of all, BB King departures goes to 63, right? Or 46, I mean. Yeah, right. Alright, and then, I know it's stop to Houston via AX and the Sniggered, but what about, actually, wait, am I reading this wrong? Oh, yeah, I'm reading my stuff wrong, whoops. Yeah, I'm totally reading my stuff wrong. Number 2 Alpha Alpha, contact Memphis Center 128.27.
128.27 for 2 Alpha Alpha. Goodbye, Stu.
Bye. Bye.
I'm so surprised you said it back. I'm recording this. Posting it in any Discord.
Why do I want to be in the indie Discord? I'm in my own Discord. The Texas hotline is activated. Of course it is. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Back.
I'll make sure I'm not busting. Oh no.
Some random airspace.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you up there.
Actually, yeah, I'm not even where I need to go. Go this way. Let's go gas. I wasn't even paying attention to my flight. Unreal.
Oh, there's a guy out of West Palm Beach coming here.
They're both being nasty to each other. Yeah.
What, kids?
Yeah, my nephew and his friend. My nephew and his friend.
Huh. Yeah, technically that FedEx should send to 1-8, right? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Oh shit, I'm trying to search the wrong thing. Where's SWB Sawmill? Alright. What a dogfight. Kenny only knows how to do straight and level somewhere between 270 and 280. That's the only way he knows how to fly. It's either he's straight vertical or doing straight and level at one of those altitudes.
Hold on, I'm reading something.
Huh. Reading.
Yeah, I have another just answer call.
Oh.
No, it's fine. I don't know if I'm going to take it or not. Bridge toll payment issue with fast track invoice. That has nothing to... Yeah.
Nothing to do with car maintenance.
It has nothing to do with car maintenance. The one before that was USA verification. And I just got
What?
screamed at. Because
Oh
the lady
my
got
God.
charged twice, $55 twice.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a you problem.
It's not a me problem.
Doesn't even
problem.
sound like
Why
a
would you... The
a
problem
just
is
answer
that
problem.
people are calling looking for someone to talk to on a holiday weekend, and they're just spitballing, and then they get pissed when they're calling someone that they can actually talk to. You don't get charged for free when you talk to a shrink, do you? No, you don't. They charge you 3 times as much as what they charge you for me to talk to you. Absolutely, I get paid. Absolutely. Nah, I don't. No. You got to keep a good repertoire. I got returning customers, Jordan.
Dang. Just got loyals.
I got loyal. Absolutely, I got loyals. I got people that pay $50 a month just so that I can answer their fucking questions. I'm like a fucking god over here. Yeah. Yeah. What happens is someone's been working on a car that's been sitting in their shop for, 2-3 weeks, and they can't get the fucking car fixed, and then they call me, and they're on the phone with me for an hour or two, and boom, we figure out what the fucking problem is, and there you go. Got a returning customer. That's how it works. I see. I got it. We have the
Childer
Minecraft
5
movie.
and Schwa.
Get the Minecraft movie on in the background.
Huh. I need to watch that eventually.
DC's on? Yeah, 3372.
Another one. Everyone's going to Intercon. Because of course they are. Time is at 23:41. These guys are, they filed that they're going to depart in 25 minutes. Or that's pushback time, so pushback in 25 minutes. This guy has missed, or no, 55, not 35. So he's got a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's Minecraft.
And calling Memphis departure, it's carrier wave only, no voice.
And Memphis departure radio check.
Loud and clear.
All right, thank you. It's FedEx 1380 information Delta, ready for taxi, requesting runway 18 left.
FedEx 1380 heavy. Memphis departure, runway 18 left. Taxi via Victor Yankee Delta, cross runway 27. Whatever.
Okay, Victor Yankee Delta, cross runway 27 for FedEx 1380 heavy.
If he wants the short bus runway, I'll give him the short runway. Whatever. I was gonna give him the long one, the 11,000 foot runway. But I guess he don't need it. Whatever.
I'm not arguing with you.
And now there's a guy... Go to Portland. He gets PDC. $24.77 is going to get 18 right. 625, 18 right. Who we got? Shaw, how you doing? Welcome in.
Yeah, you just turn right the hell around and go right back out. Jeez, that's a horde.
Oh, you playing Minecraft?
That
Or
was
someone
Minecraft
is?
movie.
Oh. Makes sense. At some point I'll have all the transitions and RNF2s and stuff memorized here, but I don't. There's a lot of them. Actually, I need to update the screen here. We have information Delta. Actually, I can go make this taller now that I moved that stuff over. Oh, there you are. What, did you see him? Did you pass by him? FedEx 1380 heavy. The winds are 090 at 6. Arnav 2 Cheeto, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Cheeto, clear for takeoff, FedEx 1380 Heavy.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Where's Mary at? Oh, there. The hell plane is that? Is it like slow as hell? Or something?
Telling me?
No, just the plane Mary is flying.
And just for confirmation, our first RNAV endpoint, waypoints ribs for FedEx 1380 Heavy.
FedEx 1380 Heavy, well, that's not right then. You're on the Carson 7 departure, correct?
Let me confirm, 1 second.
Actually, apparently I can't read as usual. It'll be, yes, RNAV 2 ribs.
Roger, RNAV ribs, clear for takeoff. Runway 18 left, FedEx 1380 Heavy.
I don't know why I was reading them as the same ones there. 29 is a turboprop trainer. Ah. Yeah, Childer, Carson, they're not the same, but they're close. FedEx 1380 Heavy, radar contact, say altitude.
1,500 for FedEx 1380 Heavy.
And FedEx 1380 Heavy, climb and maintain 16,000, turn left, direct Lizzie.
16,000 left, direct Livy, FedEx 1380 Heavy.
Definitely goes to 22 there. Well, you know what I should just open up the image so I don't have to keep going back to the Discord channel here. There we go. And FedEx 1380 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
13255, have a good evening, FedEx 1380 Heavy.
And then he gets clicked on. Okay, are these guys pushing right now? Yeah. Taxiing out. Well, maybe about to be. Is he gonna call me prior to entering Tango? Or after? I don't know. Looks like he stopped. Okay. Okay, I wonder where the actual lines are. We're doing some Google Earth in here.
Memphis, departure United 625, we're en route at Memphis with Delta. We're ready to taxi. We'd like 18 right if possible.
United 625, Memphis departure, lucky for you. 18 right is exactly what you're getting. Taxi 18 right via Tango Mike.
Tango Mike, United 625, thank you.
United 625 advisement, information Delta on board.
We got Delta, United 625.
Does he really have Delta? I don't know. Alright, so back to here. Where exactly does Papa 1 and Papa 2 start? But that's not even where I wanted to go. Memphis, what is that, Missouri MO? I think it is. Let's see here, it starts right in the middle between the ramp and Tango, it looks like. Right there. Both ways. Dang, they've completely removed. This used to be a terminal right there. In our Aztecs, it still is. But most sceneries are still going to be there. So yeah, they completely removed that. Look at that. This is gone. Huh. Oh, picture. Oh. I don't think that picture's up to date. That's funny.
Oh, the fuel burn is so much less going this way. I'm burning 330 an hour per engine, and I'm doing 470 across the ground right now.
Oh yeah.
So it had me do 16,000 going to DWU last night, and now it's got me doing 330 going from DDU back to Capital City. At 330.
Damn it, I need to remember to go, like, download those new songs I wanted to do. Hi. Here to take my top down? Okay. Which position? Something you can do ground, you can do delivery. You can be the ramp controller. Nah, you can have tower. With 254,000 channel points, you can time out everyone in chat, but you won't. You can only do one a stream.
Memphis departure, hello, United 2477, requesting pushback to the north on November.
2477, push on a November, approved, face north.
Push on November, approved, face north, United 2477.
United 625, the winds are 090 at 6. RNAV 2, Peppa, Kirchen. Wait. Yes, RNAV 2, Peppa, runway... Wait, no. I keep mixing things up. It's RNF2 Cheeto, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry about that.
RNAV 18 right clear for takeoff, United 675, no worries.
Alright, Jacob, so 2470's pushing back on a November facing north. FedEx 382 is up there, hasn't called me, but he has PDC. United's taken off. Everyone that's in Titles is up to date. Any questions? Air controls here, Tango. United 2477, when you are ready for taxi, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
119.7, whenever we're ready for taxi, United 2477.
Thought it was one time out of people, we time out, not total. No, it's one time out per stream. Yeah, I was reading the wrong stuff in my cheat sheet. God dang it. Almost makes me want to remake my Memphis cheat sheet, just start from scratch. Because of that. I don't know where you shall fly. United 625, radar contact, say altitude.
Send 1500, not 675.
United 625, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct Pepoc.
Up 16,000, direct Pep Box, United 675.
Ah.
What? Where shall you fly? I don't know. You could come in, like, bounce between every field in Memphis airspace or something. You just stay in this area if you don't want to go to Houston. We got a whole bunch of them around here. You got Maverick. Those two down there. This is just outside of my airspace, but technically you could still go there and, you know, go back in. Private strip Taylor right there. Stokes. That one's outside my airspace, just barely. Actually, there is... What is it? Oh yeah, FCY is just barely on my in the border of my airspace. Memphis and bug me, yeah. Do have a tower online now. Actually, let me get rid of the sound of the departure strips. Is that one of my airspace? I don't see an icon for it, so maybe not. 6 Mike 8. Yeah, it's 625. Contact Memphis Center 132.55.
22.55, United 675.
Well, the guy on the ground there still hasn't got a piece. Okay, whatever. So I've already forgot. 6 Mike 8. Oh, that's in my airspace. Oscillona. Or Oscilloa? I don't know. That's in my airspace. I can even see the icon for it. Covington is definitely. Fayetteville is. Wings Field, I don't think is. Yeah, that's. Maybe it's
You know
that.
where Wings Field is?
This is a different wing field. 2 Tango November 2. That is just barely outside my airspace, but in a way to where your Viper flight following you're with me. At least from the west. Wilson Field definitely in the airspace. Those two are here. John Farce Air Park is just outside my airspace. Of course, nothing related to the MOA is in my airspace, because we've got a whole, like, cutout there for it, basically. That's mostly it. But that, MS-92. That's in the airspace. Just not on the display. Next guy is 2477. Looks like we're gonna have, oh, what is that when I'm done? Holbrook arrival. Eventually, a little bit barbecue before the event ends there.
I wonder how that is.
Huh? Kinda got all 4 posts. And we'll have an arrival. Well, most likely tonight. Where the next big CRC update's gonna come out? Because of course they keep doing small ones. They're probably cooking something in the background.
Departure United 2477 with you, climbing through 2,400 for 5,000.
2477 Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, clear direct Pepoc.
16,000 direct Pepoc, United 2477.
Over to center. Even though I have 16,000 feet of room,
It's a villager.
don't need it on that sim. Oh, are they going through the whole villager thing?
Yeah.
Looks like the next set of Explorer missions are going to be in Japan.
Ah. Interesting. Oh.
I mean, it kind of makes sense considering that the next charter set of flights are going to be up in Japan.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know if pigs. No. I don't know if you can turn a pig to a zombie. Oh wait, can you
Pig
can't turn
to a
pig into-
zombie pigman.
You could, yeah, a zombie pigman in the overworld, right?
It needs lightning, so yeah.
Yeah. With lightning, yeah, with lightning you could turn a pig to a zombie pigman.
Yeah, they're
Same thing with a horse, you could turn
2477.
a skeleton
Contact
horse,
Memphis
right?
Center,
Lightning.
132.55.
Or something.
13255, you got it, 24772.
I think I'm gonna do get a zombie horse, or not a zombie horse, skelly horse.
Yeah, skeleton horses are
Take
kind
a-
of random to get.
Okay. I thought it involved like a shock charge, not shock charge. God.
So at some point, you will just see one just standing there. You will walk up to it. Lightning will strike, and 4 of them with skeletons riding them will spawn.
Oh.
And then you kill the skeletons, you get 4 horses.
Oh.
But you can't do too much with them, really. I mean, they can walk under on the floor of the water, like an ocean. That's kind of the one upside to them. Huh. FS Dream Team scenery for IAH, nice. I went to a Mexican place today. It was pretty good. Of course, you always have leftovers, so I'll probably eat the rest of it later or tomorrow. Actually, it'll probably be not tomorrow if... Yeah. Tomorrow I got stuff to do. I don't have much water left in the cup. I didn't refill it before the stream, so once these 2 departures come, then I'll probably go fix that issue. This is flight plan TX6 UTA Olive Branch. I'd have to look up what some of those are. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that does some stuff, yeah. Arcana. Over in, I think that's Fort Worth's airspace, so hopefully they don't just tell you to go shove it, basically, because they're busy. That's not a lot of landings, Kenny. You haven't been around a while.
If you want a lot of landings, I should do like every single.
Are you going VFR or IFR?
VFR.
Okay, good luck. It's marginal VFR around the Memphis area.
But anyways, if you want like a lot of landings, Kenny, you should do every single delta within the Dallas Bravo.
I've done that a few times.
I think for one of my flights in the Comanche USA tour, I have every single delta covered.
Nice. Oh, looks like someone missed their turn towards the runway. Continental there.
That's funny.
Wait, what is? Pretty sure he would have gotten to go first. Here we go, MD-11. I need to go buy the MD-11 eventually, since now I did get the pay from Twitch that... Oh, I'm blanking on his name. Had done all the subs and stuff. I mean, that'll have to be a day, you know, I go learn it, and then fly to Bad Sim, and all that. Wonder if your control supports the MD-11.
I don't know.
You've never thought about trying it?
Nope.
Okay, at least according to the Your Controls documentation, there's no support for the MD-11. But you could always.
I think the
raise some
documentation is very out of date. You have to go look at their notes every time they updated it.
Memphis departure FedEx 382 heavy at 3,700 for 5,000.
There's 382 heavy. Memphis departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000. Clear direct Pepoc.
160 and direct Pepoc for FedEx 382.
That guy doesn't even know where he's going. He's just going straight south. Uh-oh, that's not good. And FedEx 382, confirm you're on the Childer 5 departure?
1 moment for FedEx 382, we're working on it.
Alright, FedEx 382, turn right, heading 270 when able, direct Pepoc.
No. Actually, Pepoc.
Okay, now it's turning, okay. We probably just had heading mode on or something, I don't know. Bro, compared to most of their airports, Memphis has this just massive finals box. That I just feel like goes way farther out than most airports, too. And most airports are like 20, 25 miles.
Departure FedEx 382 heavy, we should be getting back on course now.
So he's Steve.
It's 382, Roger.
Aren't you Steve still? Isn't your character Steve?
It's Steve with a suit on him, yeah. At least on
Steve with a suit
Bedrock.
on.
On Java,
Well,
it's
they got-
not.
Okay, looking at the changelog, I didn't see the MD-11 mentioned anywhere.
Okay.
Steve is one of the main protagonist, or one of the main characters in the Minecraft movie.
He is the character.
Well, he's one of them.
Well, yeah, but that is the character of
Memphis
Minecraft.
departure, good evening, Continental 1252, 2,300, common 5,000.
A request
At
for
1252, Memphis
TF
departure, radar
design
contact, climb and maintain
MD-11 was
16,000.
in
I'm
October
maintaining
31st.
16,000, Continental 1252.
And FedEx 582, confirm direct Pepoc. I think you're direct the point before that.
We're direct Pepoc, we should be making that left turn here in a second for FedEx 382 heavy.
No, he's not direct Pepoc. When I give you a direct, you go direct, not direct some other waypoint and then direct there. That's not how that works. Unless you specifically request it and the air traffic controller approves it then. Because I'm trying to sequence aircraft and stuff here. And now he froze or paused or something. Oh, gosh. Oh, now he's moving. Need at least 6 miles. They're at least gaining there now. Okay. Good.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, yay. That's when you spin them around as punishment. That's when they go from 2nd in line to 10th in line. FedEx 382 Heavy, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
132.55 for FedEx 382 Heavy.
Continental 1252, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
132.55, Continental 1252, have a good one.
Starfleet 1's coming up rated part.
United 729, this is Memphis Center on guard. If you can hear this transmission, contact Memphis Center 128.27. I say again, if you can hear this transmission, contact Memphis Center 128.27.
I say again. That's funny. I caught off guard, and you're probably not supposed to be there. Oh, yeah, a whole bunch of people about in Nashville right now. I noticed that I was gonna get more water after those two guys, but now I got this other guy. It's always back to back to back. Like perfect timing. A lot of walloping happening today. I've already heard several from the center controllers. Just so you guys know, pay attention. Alright, when was Memphis arrivals coming in? Okay, so there's reliable there. That guy still hasn't departed down on the southeast post. Ugh. Starfleet 1. I remember back when that guy was flew like the Vision Jet, I think. I think that's what he did. Maybe it was a 7-3. I don't remember. But he got that A330, it looks like.
Memphis departure receiving Starfleet 1 Heavy, 3000 climbing 5000.
Starfleet 1 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 1-6000, clear direct Pepoc.
We are clear on 6000 direct Pepoc, Starfleet 1.
Can't I just do that? No. Starfleet 1 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, good night, sir, Starfleet 1 Heavy.
Alright. Do I have anyone to worry about in the next, like, few minutes? I mean, there's that guy. I got time. I'll be right back.
Because you've never played Minecraft. I don't think they've ever played Minecraft. I'm watching the movie. I've been almost missing calls over here because of watching the movie. Oh, they got a village. Dude, if they start locking up the villagers, that would be funny. They all are like that, babe. I'll be right back. Well, not be right back. I'm gonna watch some of this movie.
Alright, we back. I just thought of this. When I go to ZME Live, I might just have to turn off like all the different audio filters I have so you can just hear everything. I have some within OBS, but then not really on the actual mic itself. Alright, am I gonna get a late handoff here? Center busy? I don't even know who currently has control of the guy. Probably 22. Who am I calling? Andrew. It's Razorback working the Holbrook arrival, right? Yeah, Andrew's deafened, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Razorback. Okay. Hey, Meridian, Memphis. Hey, you got reliable 905? And thanks. Let him get a little bit of my airspace and all that. And then by then, like, they've forgot. If they're not over to me yet.
Memphis approach, reliable 905 with you, 14,000, Holbrook 4 arrival.
Bravo 905, Memphis approach. The altimeter 3003. Information Echo is current. Expect 18 right.
We'll expect 18 right, altimeter 3003. And what was ATIS?
Information Echo.
Information Echo. Thank you very much. We'll have a 905.
Up, he might have done a thing. Oh wait, I don't have my navgraph up. Oh crap. Reliable 905, confirm you're still on the arrival?
That's affirmative. Reliable 905.
Are you currently direct one of the approach fixes?
Affirmative. It's got me direct Sinby.
Huh. Or
So apparently, Twickle was not in the legs. My apologies.
Bravo 905, it is fine. Luckily, you're like the only guy in the area.
Got it. So no embarrassment except to you. Got it.
Well, to that and the viewers on Twitch.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, so here's what he did here. He went and he cut the corner from Gemma to Sinby. At least I think from Gemma. Could also have been from Madden, but actually maybe not that one. It was probably Gemma. That's why I go through and read through all the waypoints that I'm flying a lot of the time on an arrival and departure, just to make sure everything's there and it's correct. Kind of supposed to do that anyways. Arrival 905, descend and maintain 2000.
Descend maintain 2000, Reliable 905.
Oh, stuck mic. We just go let him know. No biggie or anything. Well, depends on if you're like cussing out someone or something in the background. That's a little different. So this waypoint's 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. If they're 1,000 foot higher than the one they're beam, I'll turn them inbound. If they're higher than that, then we'll wait. I like planes. How you doing? Welcome in. This dude's just following his VNav the entire way down instead of speeding it up a little bit. Although it is a 737, it's a little hard to speed it up sometimes, so yeah, I get it. And the way Memphis controllers like to control planes, it's a little different. Working MCI ground, nice.
Departure United 287, 3.9, come up to 5,000, direct you.
At 1889, Memphis departure radar contact, climb to maintain 16,000, clear direct PEPOC.
PEPOC, going to maintain 16,000, yeah, Jason.
Arrival 905, turn right, heading 100, vectors approach.
100 for vectors, level 905.
User left my channel, oh no. What was that about? You know, really, my tower controller isn't using strips. Nobody uses strips around here. I don't like it. But we're just gonna go put this back to where it usually goes. And then close it, because I don't really need it. Arrival 905, turn right, heading 130.
Right 130, arrival 905.
Oh, is Starfleet 1 coming back? Oh, they're probably vectoring him or sequencing. Oh, I would totally have no idea. Bravo 905, turn right heading 150, join the runway 18 right localizer.
150, join the localizer, reliable 905.
Reliable 905, you are 4 miles from Braille. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer with the ILS runway 18 right approach.
Clear for the approach and grab the localizer, 11905.
Are bad things about Memphis? I've only seen good things, really. I mean, besides the lack of strip usage, but I mean, that's not a requirement necessarily. It very much helps you when you know really well how to use them, because some of the guys on here, they'll try and use them during events, and it just doesn't work out that well. Because they don't normally use them. Dylan's up, Starfleet 1... So they've got this guy also doing things. I don't know, what... I'm just trying to figure out what's going on there with those two. Oh. I'm pretty sure I have an alias command I could send him to correct him on the call sign. He might have gone direct the final approach when he shouldn't have. Or I don't know, maybe. Rob 905, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
Tower 1197, reliable 905, sir. So Jacob, you want to manually DM the guy, I mean, that's the whole thing that I usually send up you there. You could probably put on the end, like, what the call sign's supposed to be. Actually, wait, oh, there is a placeholder for the correct one. Oh, okay. Yeah, some people don't check the numbers. Isn't it 4? I had a guy last night on the Colts 2 arrival into Indy. Checking and he was on the Colts 6. I guess. Or it could be that arrival is so old, the numbers have just wrapped around a couple times. 40 minutes and you've got no planes, darn. Well, most planes, especially from that far, are probably already up in the air. Huh, Alex, I was wondering what happened to him.
Is he a visiting or a home control? Or is that you even? Might be you, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, you said you're working ground. Is he a visiting or a... No, he would have to be a home controller being an S2. I think he used to be an Indy. Pretty sure. Unless I'm just thinking of the wrong person. I know there was someone in Indy that starts with an A, Alex, like that. Let me check the whole roster here. Is that the same guy? Well, is that possibly the same guy? Of course, it takes forever to load the roster on value.
And Memphis, United 287, ready to transfer higher.
United 1887, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, United 272.
Did I not send him to center? I guess I didn't. Yeah, there's no Alex on the roster anymore. You just keep one-upping your bedtimes. Oh, Kenny? Yeah. Yeah, there's tomorrow. There's graduation of a family member out of high school, I think. Yeah, high school. And then grandfather wants us to go over to his house, help with yard work and stuff, and that'll probably involve a whole cookout thing, I bet. Really don't know. Yay. Time for the contact me. Did you send him a PDC at all? Or... Oh. Oh, even better. Where are you flying right now, Andrew? Where's Dylan when you need him? Oh. So I guess no traffic anyway, so it's kind of normal. Yeah, I know in 2020 and all that, the scenery's kind of screwed up. This guy gonna call me? FedEx doesn't have 748s, do they? I don't think they do. Not anymore. I wonder if this guy's gonna stay at 10,000 or descend lower. Oh wait, you're not 20. I thought you were 22 for some reason. That's my mistake.
Approach FedEx 550, 10,000.
There's 8150 heavy. Memphis approach. The Memphis altimeter 300 information echo is current. Expect runway 18 left. Fly heading 260, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright, 1 left, descend and maintain, unit descent, one more time, 550.
It's descend and maintain 5,000 and heading 260, vectors approach.
Alright, down to 5,000 and 260 on the heading 550.
Should be 4, but whatever, it'll work out. Nice little, by the FedEx, yeah.
And I'm sorry, approach 550, that was 18 left for 550.
There's 8150 firm, 18 left.
Thank you, sir, 550.
Well, sitting there doing nothing on pop is better than him just taxiing around the airport. Ah, dang it. Oh, is he? Delta Echo Lima 4345, Memphis approach. How do you hear this frequency? You sure he is? Delta Echo Lima 4345. This is Memphis approach. If you can hear this frequency, please return to your gate. FedEx 5150, fly heading 250, descend and maintain 4,000.
250 and down to 4,000, 550.
Well, he disconnected. Yeah, I was like, this is Memphis approach. If you can hear this frequency, return to your gate. We'll see if he pops back up eventually. Alright, so if I wanted him direct... Actually, there is no 3,000 foot fix, but the one where they would be. 230... 240... Yeah, we'll go with that. Here in a second. If anything, you're the one with the deeper voice. It sometimes does. I mean, if you heard some dude with, like, a very deep, like, big, broadly black guy's voice making an announcement on the Walmart PA, you know, telling someone to do something, you wouldn't think something's crazy? Something going on? The one aircraft treated me not too bad. FedEx 5150 Heavy, descender maintain 3000, fly heading 240.
What do you mean?
Alright, left 240 degrees and down to 3000, 750.
That was reliable going to FedEx parking? It's reliable going to FedEx parking, I guess. I think it's a VA. Yeah, there's some of the VAs, I always have to ask them where they're parking, because I have no idea. It like varies day to day. Was that pilot on your frequency? Tower was telling me they were. They were looking at VATS and radar. Kenny's gone, isn't he?
Small towns, Manning and Carthage, before I make it to the Pine Bluff VOR.
Huh. FedEx 5150, turn left heading 200, join the localizer.
Left 200 and join the localizer, 550.
And FedEx 5150, heavy, you're 6 miles from Ronnie. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer grid, the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Alright, 3000 till established and clear for the 18 left approach, 550.
Oh my god. Bro, that teacher would be fucking fired if that was a thing. I mean, looks, doesn't look like anywhere that wouldn't have a law against it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy, bro. Look at that. Not sure if you know. FedEx 5150 heavy, contact tower 1 at 9.7.
Over to tower, y'all have a great day, 550.
It's like the stream can hear Discord, can it not? Hey Dylan, you there?
Yep.
Nope, stream can hear Discord. I just checked. The bar lit up. You just can't hear TeamSpeak. where a lot of the action's happening. Probably not. Yeah. And it gets the point across. FedEx about to land. Wonder if Reliable's gonna go back out or something. Go fly somewhere else. Well, in terms of the bingo, pretty sure I heard it with you. Heard the see ya. It is. All that. So, Blues arrival. Oberk. Yeah, there's some of the departures and various different things around this airspace that, like, I'm kind of disappointed they don't have them more often. Yeah. They're just talking about Atlanta closing. Atlanta does what they want when they want. And FedEx 5150 has landed. See, I'm somewhat trying to plan for what I may or may not do during that, what is it, the whole charity thing that Eric Flight does? No. Yeah. It's 'cause I was letting them coordinate. FedEx 1411 getting put on the correct runway. Hell yeah. Oh, unless they're taking 9. 777 could probably do that. A lot of traffic in there. Oh, one's going to San Antonio there. That's where they are in the mix. Oh, then there's a Houston hobby guy in the mix. At least there's no other hobbies. Yep, Atlanta's gone. During an event. Found you. You were reliable 905. Hell yeah, bro. Do I have a thing in my thing here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, bro. The culture over in Atlanta, it's almost spoiled, is how I kind of could look at it. Yeah, like they don't know what they have because they've never had less. And so Jacob, that was earlier about the altitude thing there. Yeah, he wasn't at 10,000. That was an altitude put in there by center, which really probably should have been a procedure altitude because I think they were coming from the southwest instead of a hard altitude, but okay, whatever. I don't know if virtual Memphis has those rules. Yeah, I've seen it. That yeah, sometimes it's per controller. Yep, it's ZID. We specifically have like which places you do what. Yeah, me too. Yep. There's something I still don't know what it is. I think it's a local altitude or something like that. Or terminal altitude? No, not temporary. There's like a... So you've got the hard altitudes, procedure, temporary, and there's like another one. Give me my documentation. There we go. ERAM. And data blocks. I think. What I need.
Retro FedEx 1411 Heavy is 2.5 Climate 5.
There's 1411 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6000, clear direct Pepoc.
6000 direct Pepoc, FedEx 1411.
They've kind of changed the documentation for CRC a little bit since the last time I looked at it. I've been looking into the documentation. Apparently there's a fifth kind of altitude you can put in the data block. So you got the interim altitude, the temporary altitude, what are we calling this? You put an R in the QQ command and it puts the track's interim altitude and controller entered reported altitude. So I guess that's for someone that didn't have mode C or something. And then you do QQL and then the altitude, and that's local interim altitude, which is, oh, it says not transfer between Arctics. That's actually useful to know. FedEx 1411 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
255, FedEx 1411 chip.
Yeah, you gotta love looking at all the documentation of things. And actually reading stuff. The eggplant goes crazy? Oh gosh. It looks like, so the ATM of Memphis, he has his little fly high VA. I guess he managed it or something, or owns it. Yeah, this is a livery that I guess they now have. I don't know if they've always had this. Someone said the eggplant goes hard. The eggplant on the tail there. Yeah, they've got a lot of different liveries. Like then we got another one there. A screenshot. Got some eggplants to cook tonight. I've never really had eggplant at all. Up here's another picture of the same livery as that other one. What is this? Oh, here's another one. Right there. Another fly high livery. So, I mean, of course, the name, pretty sure, I'm pretty sure it's about, you know, being high in altitude and in, I guess, the drug use. I'm pretty sure it's referencing both. But then also the livery is about, you know, or the VA is about all the inclusion and stuff. Oh, gosh, bro. What's their website? I haven't actually ever looked at it. You sure you know how those clearances go? Yeah, there was a few months ago I learned that I wasn't including like half of the information you're supposed to. Yeah. That's actually hilarious. Did you get actual calls for clearances or were just people doing jokes? Bruh. Detailed briefing documents. Oh, this is just all on the page here. So what, I can't like look at deliveries without logging in or something? Oh, that kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to see what all there was without like going and logging in there. Eh, whatever. Fort Worth, that guy is to the other controller. He's like, you right? I don't even see the guy they're talking about. Oh, down there. That's what they're talking about. So look, we've got the ATM of Memphis right there. The ATM of Indy Center right there. That's kind of cool. The 24/7. Up, he's moving now. And 11:45 is also coming out. Oh wait, what's south to Pipe? All right. West 1, going to Childer. So we've got a different departure now. Another one on the bingo. That is our south 1. Or no, wait, it's south 2, I mean. Close enough. One of them's going straight south, the other one's going to the west off of an eastern runway. But hopefully Tower knows to hold the guy going west for a second. Just a short second. Like 15 to 30 seconds. That's all you need. DR40. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Is this Slammer? Yep, bunch of Slammers there.
Departure Delta 1145, passing 2,400, climbing via the departure.
At 11:45, Memphis departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climbing maintain 16,000, Delta 1145.
Slammer, yep. You remember that that VA that Dennis was a part of? I think that's the same thing. Oh wait, there's somebody from Foxtrot now. Yeah, he's definitely still part of it. He like just joined it. A lot. At least 1 million, I think? Or at least 1 million CIDs? What'd they start with? Like 800,000 something for some reason? And we're definitely past 1,800,000 now? Or however it goes, I don't know. So what's my CID? 152. What about his? 115, way earlier than me. 111 there. You got Dylan 157. What about Jeffrey? 147. No one else that I know that's out and about. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I see why you didn't sign up for the event. You couldn't be here the whole time. Tower may not have been an option, actually. So you just show up. And Delta 1145, contact Memphis Center, 128.27.
2827 from Memphis Center, see you later, Delta 1145.
Departure, FedEx 2477 Heavy with you out of 3,500.
FedEx 2477 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000 and clear direct Pepoc.
Six thousand, get that again for FedEx 2477.
It's caught and maintained 16000 and clear direct Pepoc.
Direct Pepoc, FedEx 2477.
Let me check. These are all the like second to last waypoints on the departures, I think, or third to last. Well, it depends on if you have the transition or not. So third to last if they do have the transition. Second to last if you don't. I like how he has it just go into olive branch. Still like an hour and a half in the event, right? And FedEx 2477 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
32.55, 2472.
You know, I almost might just sit here and try and listen to the songs that I was trying to listen through that I'll eventually pay for here. There's 89 of them that could be added to the stream playlist, but not all of them will be. I'll probably go through and remove some that I just don't like that much. Yeah, Continental, the airline, to 46, Meridian. Yeah, a lot of times centers just use the numbers because it's faster to type. It's... Yeah, it's like half of them sitting there, you know, typing to some clueless text palette. I ain't got time to type out the full thing to the center that knows what he's doing. That's an interesting song. Because you guys are hearing a different thing than what I'm hearing right now.
What?
Yeah. That we don't have safety logic turned on right now. So technically it should be like South 9, bro. So we'll click that button. See how long it takes him to see that. You zoomed into the Aztecs, or you actually like whatever? Can't even do that on stars. Well, I mean, it's technically two different things. What you're doing on stars is just tracking a piece of airspace. When here, it's just a piece of text on the screen. I eventually do need to get my Memphis rating. Yeah, I see that, yeah. You literally just type and click. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's a little more complicated when you get up to center doing that. Oh, it's just huge areas surrounding the Memphis airport just restricted now. That's not appropriate. Huh.
Memphis approach, good evening, Number 6649 Golf. Information Foxtrot on board, en route, Vance 3.
Number 6649 Golf, Memphis approach. The Memphis altimeter 3005, information Golf is now current. There's no significant changes. Where are you parking?
Stand by. Number 6649 Golf parking at the East FBO.
And we're 49 Golf, expect runway 18 left.
49 Golf will expect 18 left.
forgot they have different codes here for the thing. I was doing my stuff I do in Indy. Kind of crazy. There's one of the Memphis controllers that they'll let you do training at 8 in the morning. Well, time zones do exist. I'm not sure if he still is, or if he was, but I mean, I know that guy for a while was in Korea. I'm trying to go finally schedule training for a session here. It's been a while, so that's not good. So if I did like an 8 a.m. thing, am I staying up late or waking up early? I don't know. Both would be kind of tough.
Head to bed earlier and wake up earlier.
Need what?
Memphis approach, Apollo Club 1496, 5,500.
Like a 1496, Memphis approach, the Memphis altimeter 3005, maintain VFR.
3005, Apollo Club 1496.
Of course, because I've waited so long, training sessions are into June. I go to July, and I guess all the instructors haven't put their times up yet for July. Oh yeah, you can only schedule like a couple weeks out, I think. That's why. Yeah, so it would depend on what day I wanted to do training. Fort Worth finally sends an aircraft to the right frequency. Did I do good, CME? With the smiley face. No questions. Yeah, got no questions. Alright, let me bring this back here. And my guy's closing.
Sorry about that, everyone. I finished watching the rest of that movie and
Ah.
I'll put my son in bed.
He fell asleep during it.
No. He's still fighting.
Ah.
I got a fucking headache though.
That's not good.
It's probably what I ate. Today's been a wonky day. Wonky day. Well, I've been fighting off this flare up, and well, fighting it and then re-aggravating it. So that's probably what's going on right now.
Yeah. What is Friday the 13th of June? What events do we got then, if anything?
A lot of people still going into
Yeah. Apparently there was about a 30-minute period there where they were above their arrival rate that they're supposed to be at.
Oh boy. Why is it that?
So let's see. Friday the 13th up. ZDC pre-party.
DC Center's doing a party?
Yeah. June 13th.
Oh yeah.
And Memphis approach, Pilot Club 1496 has a request.
1496, go ahead.
Pilot Club 1496 is about 20 miles west of Tunica Municipal. We'd like to do a touch and go there.
And Pelican 1496. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Keep the code. You can call this frequency airborne.
Radio service is terminated, frequency change approved. Keep the code. Pilot Club 1496.
I hate how stars on VATSIM here. I can't go relocate your tag to that airport to say that's where you're going. Because it just snaps right back to you if I try to do that, which is stupid.
Yeah, it sucks.
Works perfectly fine in ERAM, but in stars it doesn't.
Yeah. Let's go there.
I can see New York Center's messages from here? Dang.
New York Center's messages, what do you mean?
Yeah, the ATC chat, I can see their messages from here.
Oh, wow.
Because there is a limit to how far away they are.
Because Tunica has a right pattern for runway 35, which is the active runway at the moment.
Oh, for the field, right downwind, blah, blah, blah. You know, do that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I called on the CTAF, but it's a little bit interesting because most of the airports that I usually fly into are left-hand patterns.
You don't get them at ZAU? Oh, dang. I mean, like, the center of your airspace is more east than here. What the hell? Is it like a curvature of the Earth thing, maybe?
Oh, I don't need that. I got one.
I mean, even doing that, it's closer, but that still doesn't include the curvature thing.
Yeah. These. Alright, grab this.
Nothing. So you get DC. I get Boston and Indy Center.
Departure reliable 905 with you, 4000 for 5.
Bravo 905, Memphis departure radar contact, line to maintain 6000. Clear direct Pepoc.
Alright, up to 16,000, clear direct Pepoc, reliable 905.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And remember, forward under golf to center maintain 2,500.
Down to 2,500 for 4 golf.
Arrival 905, once you complete that turn, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to Memphis Center, reliable 905. Have a good night. See you.
What?
And I got carried away. What was the frequency?
It's Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, reliable 905 things.
Oh shit, we have all the wood. I didn't realize that. Pause. Alright, let's do this. What was that? Let me see something. Okay, planks will not burn like that. We'll use it, put that in there. Oh, Joseph, I'm trying to do something. I gotta make charcoal.
Hmm.
You know, I have to make charcoal, but I need something. Need torches. Alright, what's that? Did that burn? Oh,
Does
hell
what
yeah.
burn?
No. Three-sided, or four-sided, like wood, like when you make four-sided wood.
Yeah. The bark blocks.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make charcoal out of that.
Hmm.
Why are you taking the charcoal out, dude? There's no reason to.
Oh, do you have
Yeah,
your
let it
little
go.
nephew there again?
Yeah, my nephew's in here. He's grabbing shit out of the furnace. I'm like, dude, don't grab shit out of the furnace. We don't need. Oh shit, Enderman. Alright, I'm gonna go back.
Technically speaking, coal contributes to the CO2 emissions in Minecraft.
The
Yeah, it
CO2
does.
emissions that don't exist? Hey, Frozen Alaskan, how you doing? We're working like 3 aircraft here, maybe 2. Not too much going on.
What? You have a diamond pickaxe or a diamond sword. Where'd you get that from?
Do you steal your diamonds?
Did you go find diamonds and get that and make that yourself, or did you take diamonds and make that? Found 4 diamonds.
Hmm.
Let me see
That was a
something.
little sus. The
I don't know,
weather
just
got
something
you.
I think he might be telling the truth. We had 12 diamonds in there, and there's 12 in there right now.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
Number 49er Golf, turn
He
left
does
heading
suck, he sucks,
260
he
vectors
sucks.
approach.
Freaking, I don't care.
Left heading 260 for approach.
I'm going down there anyway. I need Blackstone, so I might as well.
You
go
want to
down
see
in
a busy day? Yeah,
Nice.
there
Deep Slate.
is an event down that way. You know, we're just a neighboring center, so we're online there. They have a whole bunch of stuff going on in there. Is there anyone that's streaming that's like got their
Oh shoot!
stuff in their remarks?
Come back up.
Maybe.
All right. Why is there trees hanging out? Who cut these? Did you cut these? That's not something I do. If you're gonna cut a tree, you cut the tree all the way down.
Free radio checks on 145.45. Funny thing is, you can't put that frequency in.
Put that in your ham radio.
Yeah.
And Memphis approach 49er Golf. Would you like us to join ILS 18 right left?
Our golf in about 10 seconds.
3-5, I think it was.
Oh.
Crap, all my stuff got resized wrong. Everyone, our golf turn left heading 200, join the runway 18 left localizer.
200.
If you're cutting trees
Correction.
down, dude, you gotta cut 'em all the
220
way
for join 18 left localizer.
And the heading is 200.
Correction, 200. I had it right the first time.
And our 49er Golf, you're 5 miles from Ronnie. Maintain 2,500 until established on the
Yeah, we're
localizer.
not leaving.
Cleared the ILS
No,
runway
it's like
18
leaving
left
poop
approach.
on your ass after you taking a shit. Like, you don't do that.
What?
Maintain 2,500 until established, and we are cleared 18 left approach.
It's like the same. I bet you the same people that half-ass cutting a tree down is the same people that half-ass wipe. Serious. There's definitely a direct correlation. It's like the base of the trees were like not there. I'm like, where the hell are the damn trees at?
I know there was one tree yesterday when I was in the world there that didn't have the base.
Oh,
The dark oak.
The mangroves. Mangroves, the way they grow is like the roots only go down.
Oh, I know, but there was a dark oak that was missing a bottom.
Oh, interesting.
All the vines were covering it up, covering up the evidence.
Oh, I have to look. I know mangroves are like that, where the base of the tree actually is up in the tree itself, and.
Number 4 out of golf. The winds are 080 at 1-1. Runway 18 left, clear to
There's
land.
gonna be a bunch of saplings falling.
18 left, clear to land. 4
Cherries
out of golf.
populate like nobody's business. Yeah, this is gonna fall. That's gonna fall. There's gonna be saplings all over this place. Cherrywood's gonna be our new. The way they populate, it's gonna be the new. Build planks with them, or half the stack build a plank, and the other stack, or do 2 stacks, 1 stack plank, 1 stack regular, and throw them right in the furnace. It's gonna be our. It's gonna be our fuel for
traffic.
That ratio might be a little bit off, but it's probably close.
It's.
I don't know the exact ratio.
Just they're absolutely silly when it comes to the ratio. It's just ridiculous. Put that there. Put that there. I need charcoal.
There's our dude. My parents went and made popcorn. That's if I wanted some. So I'm like, hell yeah.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Let's do that.
One of the Fort Worth controllers did an ERAM sin.
ERAM sin, what's that?
Well, so one of the things you can do is you type / the CID of the aircraft, and it'll do certain things, but the main thing it's used for is just to hide the data tag, or to minimize it. But this guy, I think, did / space / and then the numbers, and you know, ever so often you'll get a controller that does that. So he did that. He said RIP. One of the Houston centers said banned. A different Fort Worth said XD. Back to that same Houston controller says, "Come on, Dave." And then the ZM, or the Houston Traffic Management Unit, tisk.
That's funny. We do have coal. Oh shit, we had charcoal too. Whoops. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep making charcoal. These damn cherries, man, they just, god damn, they just drop stealings like there's nobody's business.
Yeah.
Like I literally, all I did was I didn't really do much. I think I just
made a stack of wood. I come
You don't
back
get
and there's
4
12
worth.
seedlings.
Or you don't get
12
used to it.
seedlings.
And we're 49er Golf exit left at the end. Exit parking via Yankee.
Exit left, taxi via Yankee to parking. Thank you very much.
Alright, other... Mob spawn.
Up and my ATIS thing is broken, it seems. As usual. Refresh. And now it's just question marks. Oh, gosh.
Picked up a mushroom, and I don't know how.
I'm gonna have to look at that one and maybe send it to Steve. See if maybe he can fix it. If you guys don't know, technically that whole ATIS thing is also includes the entire ATIS there. But I just don't have that like appear on the screen, that part, 'cause it's not really needed.
Memphis approach, Puckle 1496, back up in the air about 3 miles north of Tunica, 1,500.
Back in 1496, Memphis departure, ident. Chocolate Ice Man, thanks for the follow. Back in 1496, radar contact, 4 miles north of Tunica Airport. Maintain VFR.
Maintain VFR, Puckle 1496.
Pelican 1496, you're good into the Memphis Class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 3000.
Cleared into the Memphis Class Bravo, at or below 3000. Maintain VFR, Puckle 1496.
Alright. Let's do this. Do I have a...
Oh, someone's shouting for the TMU of Memphis.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Jordan, you alright? Oh. I gotcha. Smart move.
Do you know what's happening Saturday?
Next Saturday?
No, it's the Saturday for this. I'm trying to look into getting more training in Memphis here.
I gotcha.
It's looking like I'm gonna have to do it at 9 a.m.
Oh boy.
Mostly because I want to go for a different instructor, you know, get different experience from them. Because, yeah, I already trained with Dylan Blendenberg or whatever, the ATM of Memphis. So I want to train with a different instructor, you know, get different opinions, different experience.
Right.
And the only other guy currently that seems to have hours available is the guy that lives in Korea. So that's why it's 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. my time. What time is that in Korea? So Seoul is most likely where they are. It's currently 11:01 a.m. So that's 10 p.m. would be the training time for him. Oh no.
How long does a training session go?
This one's supposed to be an hour and a half. What is that? Is this from Viatus? Oh yeah, my Viatus crashed. Yay. It gave me an error and I'm like, oh.
Yay.
Yay. Alright.
And I can't reconnect, or can I? No, I just haven't selected. So we're South ILS. Departing all 3. There we go.
So I see that we're down -60. Is negative? Oh, you went down to bedrock. Oh, that is lava.
Is that a VFR chart of meteor lights on the wall? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. It's of the airspace that Indy Center covers, which is the main airspace I control on VATSIM. This one is just one of the areas I visit at. It's like a whole thing there, yeah. See how well I can get a close-up.
Sleep.
Probably not that well. Yeah, I didn't realize how hot this camera gets. Holy crap. Actually, I got another camera I can use. I think. Was at one point on top of the PC. Who knows where it went?
And Memphis approach, Apollo Club 1496 has a request.
1496, go ahead.
Apollo Club 1496, about 1-2 miles south of the West Memphis Airport. We'd like to do a touch and go there.
Back 1496, roger. In the Brub right now, so that's
-59 right now.
The 3,000 foot shelf. That's the 2,000 foot shelf. Yeah. Back 1496, no traffic control between you and the West Memphis Airport. Radar service terminated. Keep your code. Remain outside controlled airspace. And free to change approved. Call me airborne.
Radar service is terminated. Keep the code. Remain outside of Class Bravo airspace. Frequency change approved. Apollo 1496.
That was a lot of words there. Grab this camera here. The old webcam.
I mean, I was just saying exactly as you told me to. You're reading it back.
Yeah, I know. It's just wordy on my end, too. Yeah, so this should be able to get it a little closer. I think it's still plugged up to the computer. Yeah, so it gets a little closer there. Its camera's also not the greatest, but yeah, that whole thing there. I'm probably going to use this camera when I go to ZME Live in August. Just take this, have it as a second view. You can see all the crazy stuff the controllers are doing. But yeah, it's of Indy Center there. Can't really get it much closer than that because of the wire. But it's from DIY METAR. And, I mean, I guess everything's looking clear right now, right? Yep, everything's green. This camera doesn't do good really at all. Like, you can see the motion board there, just I barely move it, and it's just blur. Blah. So I'm glad I got this new one. The new one works a lot better. No, I don't want to update tonight. I'll do it when I feel like it. My phone really wants me to update. Because of course it does. Actually, what time does Olive Branch close again? It's 3 Zulu. Oh, you got 54 minutes to get there.
Thankfully, Olive Branch is my next stop.
Ah. What are you doing? You going through the Bravo, around the Bravo? Over the Bravo?
Unless I put a rocket ship on my Comanche, I don't think that's happening.
Ah. Like Dylan's the only guy in my airspace right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's a couple inbound. What is that? An RJ? It's RJ1H. What is that? Doesn't come up with nothing. Whenever I try and type it in. Or am I reading it wrong? Oh, that's RJ1H. Avro RJ100. I'm surprised it didn't come up in the thing here. What about the FAAs? Or just, no, this is airlines.
Wait, in your head about what? Oh yeah, the Chinese restaurant. Yeah. So So my sister will refuse to eat Chinese chicken.
Why?
So back when we were
Chinese
younger,
chicken?
when we were kids, my aunt, her first house, she had a neighbor that was Asian, and they actually owned a Chinese restaurant. And that said neighbor got arrested. And I just know that there was a lot of felines that they kept in there. They were the only people on the they lived like in a row home, kind of like in a it's hard to explain. They lived in like a row. She lived in like a row home, and it's a townhouse, and essentially,
which one is it?
They were the one people on the block that had the house that had a garage, and anyway, yeah, they kept cats in there, and yeah, they got arrested. We think that they were putting cat and they were using cats as food.
Damn.
At the restaurant, yeah.
And it wasn't just like a secret menu item or something?
No, nope, we don't believe so. A secret menu item? Oh no, I mean absolutely a secret menu. Yeah, they were using that instead of chicken. Yeah. I'm not saying cat's not edible. It's 100% edible. It's just the fact that it was cat. Which is exotic. I don't know why they would give out horse meat. Absolutely. It's expensive here. Yeah.
Got an emergency inbound, apparently.
Glowstone? I don't have anything with glowstone. Yeah. Me too. Welcome to the club. Well, dude, I'm building. There's charcoal, and there's wood. Make yourself some torches.
So now that I'm thinking about it, how much traffic is actually going to be there at 9 a.m. in the U.S.?
I don't know.
It's still a training session, I guess.
You're still thinking about dudes?
Saturdays are a hit or miss, man. Saturday
I
morning?
guess. Yeah, it is a Saturday, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get traffic on a Saturday morning. No.
I mean, Titus, sounds like a lot of projecting in there.
Oh, it's 100% projecting, dude. I just constantly think about
You're just secretly bipolar.
Dude ass.
Or not well, yes, bipolar, but secretly bisexual. There we go.
Homophobic.
Oh my god. No, you aren't secretly about half of those.
Are any of you chicks?
What?
Are any of
No,
you chicks?
the fuck?
Okay, I had
We're
no.
literally in a voice chat with Stu. You think there'd be chicks in here?
And Memphis approach, Pal Club
So,
1496,
the
about 1 mile
question is
east
that
of West
we're in a
Memphis,
voice chat with
1500.
Stu. You think
Request
there's gonna be
permission
any
to
chicks in here?
enter the Memphis Class Bravo airspace.
And back at
That was the
1496,
answer,
Memphis approach, you are under contact.
So,
Memphis altimeter 3006 cleared into the Memphis class Bravo at or below 3000.
3006, and we're cleared into the Memphis Class Bravo at or below 3000.
think that
1496.
I'm talking to chicks on here.
That's a concern they have. Are they retarded?
No, I'm pretty sure Captain said I miss you. Or miss you. I was like, oh man, I miss you too. And I'm pretty
Oh
sure...
no, trust me, you're not flirting with chicks. You're just being gay with the boys.
It's being... Fuck.
Yep, VFR. It happens on VATSIM. I fly them a lot on VATSIM.
Yeah, Memphis approach, Officer 39 to level 14,000 for future arrival.
Walker 3439, Memphis approach, Memphis altimeter 3006. Information Golf is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 center approach.
Alright, we have Golf and we'll expect 18 center.
Yo, dude.
What's up?
Alright, then come down.
Okay.
He's got the little nephew again.
And my nephew's playing in my game right now.
Oh, I guess you weren't here yesterday when all that was happening.
No.
You don't see it as much in Scottish Center. Everyone's down south usually. Yeah, I like my VFR guys.
Oh yeah? That's good. Do you go out to eat with them? Do you go on romantical dates?
Fuck.
Is that what it is?
Tell me you don't know about aviation without telling me you don't know about aviation.
Oh, I just know you like dudes.
Ah. Not even close. Actually, he wants 18 center. Oh crap. I can do that.
Dude, I can't solve all your problems. What's up? If I need to grind stone, let you know.
Hmm.
I think those stone.
That's a weird name for a dude. Stone? I
Dude,
mean, I
there's-
know you grind on dudes, but stone
I mean,
is
I
a weird
appreciate the
dude name.
stone cutter, but we didn't need a stone cutter.
Stone is a pretty common last name.
But at first, you think Little Man's gonna be referring to a dude as a last name?
Mr. Stone? I mean, that doesn't sound weird.
But like a young.
Anything more lower than 10?
Mark.
439.
Mark for 3439. Once you're in my airspace and I have control of you.
Not quite like the game like Sims. Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean,
Walker 3439,
more
flight heading
complex than
110, center maintain 5,000 vectors approach.
And what was the altitude again?
yes, there's a lot
5,000.
creativity, except
Alright, down 5,000 and heading
everything you
110.
essentially want to do, you have to go hunt it down and combine different things to get to different things. There's a lot of planning involved, like way more than Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Hmm.
Wait,
Absolutely, Jordan. I'm building a fucking split level, and I'm going around looking for different things and like. Oh, there we go. Found some redstone. Take that. Oh, found diamonds. Fuck yeah, right above it. Let's go.
Back in 1496, information golf is current at all branch into the right base, runway 18.
No such thing as what in Minecraft?
Enter the right base for runway 18 and we'll get golf. Apocalypse
You chuck 'em
1496.
and so you either make them to cook shit or you chuck them and make more chickens. Yeah, you do.
What happened?
Yeah, you have to use eggs to make a cake. Oh shit. We got all the diamond here. Look at this. Let's go.
Diamonds.
Oh.
Minecraft, yes, you need eggs to make
Dude's getting his
and
30-minute power nap.
And you make the diamonds.
Titus.
I know how it works.
You need eggs to make cakes in Minecraft, yes.
Just be advised, your ATIS still isn't working at Olive Branch. I tried to
Actually,
tune
even
the
better.
ATIS frequency.
Oh, it's supposed to be recorded, but we can change that.
You don't really need. So you even need, I think, milk to make a cake. But pumpkin pie, you don't need any liquids. It's literally pumpkin, sugar, and eggs. Huh? Yeah, I'm getting.
All right, hotel's current.
I need Blackstone or Deep Slate. Please.
I know there's a thing that
No.
exists called "Don't Wallop Me, Bro," and it'll send you a Discord notification when someone sends you a contact me.
Let's go.
Yeah. I don't know. It's Steve P of Cleveland Center. He's been around VATSIM since like the beginning. He made it.
Left.
Yeah, I've never really tried it. If he's ever online on Cleveland Center, it's in his remarks, in his controller information. That's from Reddit always told you when people are diverting. It's a few months ago they started doing it.
That teacher stood on some business, goddamn.
Who? What? Oh, the video?
That you sent us?
It's totally fake.
It's gotta be.
Oh, just
You wanna know a
watch
fun fact?
till the last second.
I think I did. Yeah, I did.
He just goes and takes the
You
camera and
wanna-
makes a funny face.
You wanna know a fun fact?
What?
I was once went without being racist or sexist or anything like that for 8 months.
Are you taking that as a challenge?
No, I once did that. I once went 8 months without being racist, sexist, or anything like that. And on the
Bro,
ninth month,
we
I was
need
born.
another 8 years of that, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll listen to
And on
that.
the 9th month, I was born.
Oh my god. You came out of the womb with those thoughts. And thoughts has a double meaning here. No, it's when you get a contact me, I'm pretty sure. I've never tried it, but apparently it works.
Stop. Hold on a minute. Hold on.
He's a soup and everything, so he knows what's up.
Pickaxes and using it to break up Rego stuff. Use stone pickaxes. The iron's only used for diamonds.
There was once I was working Indie Center for a Detroit event, and he was my handoff to Cleveland, and I forgot to send that guy on voice, and so he points me out the guy's tag, and in the fourth line was like voice or something like that. And I'm like, I never thought of doing that.
No, I told him in the beginning.
Walker
make a
3439 to
stone
center
pickaxe, only use
maintain
iron for the big
correction
stuff.
3000.
How old is he?
8, 9.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, so he's just retarded as shit.
Who? What? And back at 1496, the winds are 09 at 6, runway 18, clear to land.
I heard that.
Clear to land runway 18, Apollo Club 1496.
You heard what?
I heard lava.
No. There he is. Does it look marginal VFR to you? Like overcast 2000?
Who are you asking?
Dylan?
Oh, I can see pretty well. I think the ceiling's a little bit higher, maybe 2,500.
Ah.
Oh, stop there. Watch out. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. All right, there's a... We'll put
I guess that's soliciting a PIREP then.
I guess, yeah. Walker, 3439, flight heading 130 to center maintain 2000.
130 down 2000. Walker 3439.
What's up? Take what? Oh. Alright, did we hit lava here?
No, not yet.
No, I know. No, I mean, oh, yeah, we did. Up.
No shit, I must have missed it.
Damn. There we go.
So, Stu, what's the latest you've found on the mod pack?
I haven't done anything on it in the last couple of days.
We got lava there.
Slacking over here.
I got other things to do, okay?
This dude.
He has to control planes, you know?
Yesterday, had a trading session to conduct. Then I had to go help my mom get my grandfather's big old SUV that's got a hitch on it. So they could use that to then today go get a trench digger that they rented. Walker 3439, you're 6 miles from Jaldo. Turn right heading 160. Maintain 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 18 center approach.
Alright, 160 to join, cleared ILS 18 center approach. Walker 3439.
Got more diamonds. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I want to set that up at one point because there's one guy I've seen over in the over in Z and Y that'll use one sometimes to get someone's attention.
The only one in the entire game so far that's played that's got a diamond axe or a diamond sword.
Oh. Yeah, like this guy. Someone's not paying attention. He's like, Earth to American 120. It's like all the reverb and echo.
I am going to be mean to your son if I find something and then he comes in and swoops in and starts grabbing it.
We're descending through 22,600.
FedEx 980 Heavy, Memphis approach, the altimeter 3006. Information Golf is current. Expect the ILS from a 18 left approach.
We'll be expecting the ILS 18 left approach for FedEx 980.
Hey, Walker 3439. The winds are 060 with 9 runway 18 center, go to land.
Alright, 18 center, clear to land, Walker 3439.
And Memphis approach, Apollo Club 1496, clear runway 18 on Delta. Request taxi to the south ramp.
Yeah, back 1496, taxi straight into parking.
Straight ahead to parking, Apollo Club 1496.
There we go, got a little guy up north to Memphis International.
Memphis approach, Robin, November 772, Charlie Bravo, with you, 4,300.
Number 772, Charlie Bravo, Memphis approach, the altimeter 3006. Where are you parking? I think you stepped on me there. Number 2, Charlie Bravo, Memphis approach, the altimeter 3006. Information Gulf is current, and where are you parking?
Not.
We're going straight to Memphis International. I'll leave the parking to you.
Have you tried drop kicking him?
And you can say that again, I had people talking in my ear.
I've gone direct to Memphis. I'll leave the parking to you, sir. Whatever you think is going general aviation. 2 Charlie Bravo.
2 Charlie Bravo, that'll probably closest for you to be Wilson Aviation. It's over on the east half of the airport. Expect runway 18 left.
Expect runway 18 left for 2 Charlie Bravo.
And number 2 Charlie Bravo, is that a DV20, DV40, something like that you have?
It is a Robin DR400, 2 Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, it seems like another controller marked you down as a DA40.
Yeah, DA40 is a little bit different. I'm flying by VOR currently.
Heck yeah, I love to see it.
How I got started when I was knee high to a grasshopper. Dad loved to fly 172s virtual and taught me how to VOR fly and all that.
Yeah, when I was first learning to fly IFR on the network here, that was basically all I did. I don't even touch the GPS stuff.
I've never actually flown IFR. It's always been VORs, some GPS. I've had a few people over the years try to teach me, and I just can't get the handle of it. So, I don't know. But I can VOR all the way across the country if I can find the right set of sectionals. So.
Yeah, it's a little difficult here in the Memphis area, though. They've, like, downgraded all the VORs and removed some.
Yeah, I've got the VOR currently sitting on Memphis International, so that's what I've been using from Cape. I think it's registered in the system as a DR40. There's many different variations. I've got a 2-seater. And this whole no autopilot thing is kind of fun too, hand flying. It's been a while.
Walker 3439, say parking.
So we're going to go to Charlie 8.
Walker 3439, taxi to parking via Papa Charlie.
Alright, Papa Charlie to the ramp for Walker 3439.
I think that was supposed to be Papa Juliet, but I was kind of looking at the Jeppesen chart and not used to that. And remember, 2 Charlie Bravo, you're cleared into the Memphis Class Bravo airspace. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes.
Cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain altitude VFR. 2 Charlie Bravo.
Alright, 2 in the airspace, except I'm not really talking to any of them. Oh, 4-1 Mike's inbound, look at that. He's a little behind schedule. Because right there, he's supposed to be in ZME at 30. And it's 34 right now. Actually, they might have... Yeah, I think they scheduled this flight hours ago. Because that's 0030 and it's 2:34 Zulu right now. What Ryder, how you doing? There's no Mach 2? Why? And where? Doing like a Concorde over the ocean or some shit? Or are you flying some illegal stuff? Alright, FedEx. Gotta turn my sound back on. Childer 5, and schwa transition. Actually, am I supposed to reroute him? Nah, we're good. Okay, what did I just click? I don't even know what I clicked. You're in the Middle East? Oh, shoot. Yep. Huh. Why, though? Like, there's probably some sort of rules, even over there, against supersonic over land. Huh. FedEx 980 Heavy to center maintain 2,500.
Down to 2,500 for FedEx 980.
Not really. Even I had a couple bad pilots down here in the Tracon. Like, one guy looked like he was flying the Taipei, and I'm like, confirm you're on the Childer, and he just kept going south for a little bit and then finally figured it out. I mean, being that far away, if it's like an hour before the event ends, then that's probably fine. They were closed earlier than that. Didn't slow down until 300. Is that 300 miles or? Yeah, probably 300 miles. It's like, doesn't most of the intercon traffic go through Memphis anyways? I love when I misspell it and the line just goes off into forever. Did it never land? This guy's still gonna be like a year getting to Memphis. And he's like a mile every minute. So he's gonna be another 20 minutes getting there. We'll see you. Actually, technically, to Charlie Bravo, I need to do LWA, because he's not taking an ILS. And FedEx 980, turn left, heading 260, vectors approach.
Left turn 260 for vectors approach.
Didn't say his call is that? Okay. I could have turned him earlier. I probably should have. About a mile earlier. Maybe 2. Yeah, FedEx 980 heavy, turn left heading 230. Nothing?
We'll keep going to 230 for FedEx 980 heavy.
Bro, I like the sound of this guy's voice. You got like that nice deep voice. Actually, I can give him 210, not 200. Yeah. And FedEx 980 heavy, you're 7 miles from Ronnie. Turn left heading 210, maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Turning left 210 and wait to intercept the ILS for runway 18 left for FedEx 980.
Well, the ILS is kind of the glide part of it. The localizer is the horizontal part. It also didn't say the 3,000 or the clear the approach. Okay. I got these goldfish, like vanilla cupcake grams. They're not really goldfish. It's more like graham crackers they put flavored sugar on. Which are pretty good. FedEx 980 heavy, the winds are 060 with 9er, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to the line, clear to the land for FedEx 980 heavy.
And I'm probably closing in the Tracon once 4-1 mic lands. Ah, Marcus. He's coming and flying in? I might have to stay online for him. I know that guy. He is a controller in ZID, I'm pretty sure. Nope, someone forgot to hand off some aircraft. Not too surprised. Took that whole runway there. And FedEx 980 Heavy, a taxi to parking via Yankee Victor, cross runway 27.
Taxi to parking via Yankee Victor, cross runway 27 for FedEx 980. Apparently there was someone tonight that had the type code AB738. And this guy joked, it's an Air Boeing 737-800. Oh shit. Deafened. What the hell?
You deafened the entire time?
I don't know. Entire time it was something. So there's this guy I just saw a screenshot of. Someone apparently signed in as the aircraft type A373 or AB738. Or was it?
Okay.
Yeah, and so some guy joked, it's Air Boeing 737-800. Or Airbus Boeing, whatever it was. I already forgot. God dang it.
Oh, he might have just mistyped.
No, I really doubt that. It was a joke thing, but I forgot exactly what it was.
Oh.
And over to Charlie Bravo, make straight in, runway 18 left.
Make straight in, runway 18 left to Charlie Bravo.
Bro, I got this dude in What do you call it? A DR-40? Yeah, DR-40.
Yep.
This dude's flown this thing, hand flown it, like 130 miles no autopilot, and just VOR's only VFR. Like, dang, trooper right there, thing's slow as hell.
I've flown the I flew the AN2 like that.
Yeah, there was at one point I was trying to get the achievement in 2020. I was never able to do it, I guess, because it was glitched or something. I don't know. Where you have to fly 300 miles or more in a in one session with every default aircraft in the game. And I did it, but for some reason it never counted. And I was like, bullshit. The DR-40 was definitely the worst. That thing is sensitive as hell, and you almost can't even make it that distance on the amount of fuel it has. Like, shoot, if I was smart, I probably would have given myself, 100 knot tailwind.
Yeah, right.
But I didn't even think about it.
Memphis departure, FedEx 1738. Is pushing start at discretion?
Yeah, FedEx 1738, as long as you're not pushing onto Victor, push your discretion.
Alright, pushing at discretion, FedEx 1738, get it.
Thing said good day, almost like he was hanging up the phone. What if this dude's got like the localizer plugged in or something to go use that to land? I mean, he's 2,000 feet high if he's trying to go for a good glide slope or something. Because you'd be about 2,000 feet where these horizontal lines are there. Status update. Oh, yeah, Olive Branch. Olive Branch is, we're going to say it's closed now. They're closing early. And actually, now that I think about it, Millington.
If we paid the tower controllers more, they would stay up, I think.
Well, it's a... I think it's not an FAA tower, it's a contract tower, I think. Could be wrong.
Did anybody fly in Olive Branch this evening?
Dylan.
I flew in.
Oh.
No, let's see
a couple
here.
of touch and go stops along the way.
Yeah, Millington closed at 1 Zulu.
And West Memphis.
And number 2, Charlie Bravo. The winds are 060 at 9er, runway 18 left, clear to land.
060 at 9, runway left, 18 left, clear to land for 2 Charlie Bravo.
Aye. I found a cavern.
Bay Cincinnati approach, number 41 Mike, descending out of, what do we have?
Problem is getting
level
out of
200.
ain't gonna be all that fun.
Number 41 Mike,
down
Memphis
diamond.
approach. How much you had to drink tonight?
Not enough.
Yeah, you called me Cincinnati and not even like Indy like I usually control. But 41 Mike, the altimeter 3006. Thanks for golf. And where are you parking?
I actually called it Memphis Cincinnati, but it probably didn't come through. We're going to Wilson.
And our 41 Mike, expect the ILS from 18 left approach.
ILS 18 left approach, 4 Mike.
So you lost your diamond axe or your diamond.
He already lost his diamonds?
Yeah, he lost his diamond.
Crazy.
Did you lose your diamond sword? Oh, you got that in a chest. Alright, good man. Alright, didn't lose your diamonds.
Oh, 2 trailer bro. We got him on the ground radar now.
What'd you have on you? Just keep saying my stuff's cooked.
Wonder how sure of a landing 2 Charlie Bravo is gonna have. Because of course he's coming in slow as hell, 60 knots. Ground speed.
It's gonna be a hell of a landing.
That's with a slight tailwind component. Because the winds are 060 at 9, so that's slight tailwind. He's going so slow for a second there the safety logic turned off. Didn't realize he was still landing. Nope, he's a little bit off to the side. Luckily, wide runway for that kind of aircraft. Number 2, Trailer Bravo exit left at Papa and then Yankee to parking.
Exit left at Papa, Yankee to parking, 2 Trailer Bravo.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. The safety logic turned off for a second.
That's funny.
I think it was right when he was over 2.7, so it probably thought he was on 2.7 for a second.
Yeah. Good. You have 5 minutes to get back to your stuff. Yes.
Well, it's 5 minutes while the chunks are loaded.
5 minutes while the what's loaded?
While the chunks are loaded.
Oh, while the chunks are loaded.
So if you're nowhere near the area, that 5-minute counter isn't counting down.
I gotcha.
Approach 2 Charlie Bravo. I'm unfamiliar with this airport, and according to the map I have pulled up, I don't have a Yankee or a Papa. According to this, I'm currently sitting on Echo with Cross Juliet.
Number 2 Charlie Bravo, it'll be left right there, and then short of the east-west taxiway that's south of 27 will be the Eastern FBO that's Wilson Air.
Alright, so left right here, and then down My map, Juliet intersects hotel and the cross basically back up 28 where I landed at. Guess I need to get some better maps.
Yeah, maybe. Skyvector.com has good free ones from the FAA. Or if you want to pay for stuff, Navigraph is pretty good and it shows where aircraft is on the map.
Yeah, I'm using a little nav map right now, and let's see over sectors because I'm seeing Alpha Sierra Tech, Sierra Tango Papa 1 up there by cross-section Mike for the taxiway.
Yeah, that'd be the issue. Little nav map pulls the data from the sim, and Microsoft Flight Sim does not have up-to-date data.
Oh shit.
That's awesome.
In fact, I don't even think it's like dated at all. They just seem to randomly put the taxiways down.
Oh, that's nice.
Who we got? Big Bill, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
Yeah, it shows that I'm on Juliet, probably intersect hotel, coming up on the right here. Cross-section, next cross-section for taxis, hotel, and then farther up, cross-section Mike.
None of which is correct. Yeah, none of that is correct.
That's amazing.
You found a lush cave.
Smoke the brakes.
So, how far do I need to go up before I make that right turn, since I don't have the correct taxiway information?
There's an east-west taxiway just south of runway 27, and then just south of that on the right is the East FBO known as Wilson Air.
Alright, so make a right up at the right before 27, so what would be listed on mine is Mike, and then make a right into Wilson Air. Copy.
Well, close enough.
Thanks for the help.
Smoke the brakes on landing. Ah, where are we landing? Number 41 Mike, descend and maintain 2000.
Down to 2004 Mike.
I'm waiting for 41 Mike to land. He's an Indy Center controller, bro. Let me look at the clouds real quick. Unable. Yeah, it's been variable all night between broken and overcast. It measures before Jag. Your FedEx 980. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. It came blasting into Memphis. Yeah, you took up the whole runway there. Yep. Oh, and you came back. Oh, okay. Standing on the brakes. FedEx has money. Well, what were you not using the reversers? I've landed an A300 here and been off sooner than that. Even with my bad landing of big planes like that. Yeah, 2 Trailer Bravo technically took a wrong turn, or whatever, and he missed his turn. Oh, is he going to the hangar? Out on missile lock. And number 2 Trailer Bravo, you missed the turn into Wilson Air. It would have been just on your right there. So hopefully FedEx allows you to park at their ramp.
Yeah, I can always just loop in there and make a U-turn back out or follow around back to Mike.
Whatever you want to do, approved as requested.
I appreciate you for taking time to put up with my sorry butt.
Yeah. Way too fast to
damn road is throwing me off. I'm on Mike intersection with Kilo right now, according to Flight Sim.
Or 41 Mike, fly, heading 030 vectors approach.
030,
This guy, yeah,
Mike.
definitely.
I hate witches. I hate witches. Witches and skeletons. Everything else I can care less about.
Yeah.
Creepers
There's
pop
frequency.
up on you,
Memphis approach closes in
they're
1
actually
0
more
10
funny
minutes.
than they are.
Right when I'm getting traffic too, bruh.
No, I don't like witches.
Or 41 Mike, fly, heading
guys, I highly
0
recommend
9 or 0.
Pretty funny.
09 or 041 Mike.
See, I like it. This dude actually descended, not following his fucking VNav, like I told him to.
Did he delete any discontinuities?
No. Everyone else just follows their VNav instead of descending like I tell them to. Kind of pisses me off. Like, the whole point is I'm trying to get you to the airport earlier, rather than going all the way out to bumfuck nowhere where the last waypoints are on the arrival.
Oh, that's fair. That's a fair
Approach 4
assessment.
Mike, we've got the field.
There's a time or rhyme or reason.
41 Mike, clear visual approach,
There's
only 18
times
left.
where you get a
Clear the visual, 18 left, 41 Mike.
hell early, and you're like, yeah, if I descend now, we're adding time to my trip.
Well, see, this is when you're already pretty close to the airport. You're on the downwind to land, and I'm trying to descend you earlier.
That's fair.
Because it's either I descend you earlier, or you're on a, like, 15-mile final or more. If I let you go all the way out there.
I got you.
So either I can give you a 6 to 7 mile final, maybe a little bit longer than that sometimes, or you're going all the way at 15, if you really want to do it that way. Or even if you're the guy that follows the magenta line all the time, you can go all the way out to, let's see here, all the way out 21 miles.
That's a little far.
for one of the runways. So you have to get out of your office to sauna. Oh yeah, I guess the PC is heating it up. Yeah, we'll see ya.
Listen, don't make fun of us following the magenta, alright? The magenta comes through for a clutch sometimes.
Except this is the kind of magenta you don't follow.
Right. Yeah, if you're coming in on a pro, that makes sense. Obviously.
Like, I'm talking like you go from the last waypoint on the arrival to the first point on the approach, 18 left or 18 right. Yeah, you're doing yourself dirty. Hit a record. Nice. Actually, that's not good because it's hot. Wrong kind of record. Oh shoot, this guy gets rerouted.
Alright, negative 16.
I'm just gonna put that in there. Or 41 Mike, the winds are 0 9 or 0 8, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, 41 Mike.
I'm not actually gonna reroute him
Memphis
to it.
approach, American 1758, sending via the Harbrook 3 arrival right now at 17,000.
Why?
American 1758, Memphis approach, the altimeter 3010. We're currently landing south, but unfortunately I'm closing here in a couple minutes once this last guy lands.
Don't go raging.
Alright, landing south and copy all, American 1758.
I want to see your name pop up in the top left again.
What, of him dying?
Yeah. Gonna end bad.
Well, 2 Charlie Bravo at least made it to the hangar of Wilson Air. Not necessarily Wilson Air proper, but the hangar. That's close enough. Yeah, I saw that. I just didn't know that you were the one that was on there.
Two more drops. We're about 50 blocks out.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Holy shit, I found the diamonds.
Oh, you're talking the like messages window in CRC? Yeah, there's a lot that goes on there during events.
Ground diamonds.
He can exit right if he wants to. Or go all the way down to the end. 4-1 Mike, exit left or right when able.
Sector going up, it's here.
Okay. And our 4-1 Mike, taxi to parking via Sierra Alpha. And have a good day.
Sierra Alpha 4-1 Mike. Have a good night.
That's our craft, this frequency. Memphis approach is now closed. All Gus Bravo and Delta services are now terminated. Have a good day.
Memphis traffic, Challenger 4-1 Mike, back taxi, treat 6 right.
And 4-1 Mike, you're not even on the CTAF.
I know.
Holy shit.
Charlie Bravo parked and clearing comms. Have a good night.
Oh, found a cavern. A cavern. That's what I'm looking for, but I found one.
Oh.
This thing's huge. It's got waterfalls going right in the lava.
Alright guys, well that's about it for tonight. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I think there's like a graduation for someone in my family from high school. My grandfather wants us to go help do stuff. And if I remember right, it's like a holiday weekend or something. I don't really pay that much attention to that. Yeah, it is what it is. So there's only one person that won anything on bingo. Has there been anything I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe the new pilot thing, possibly tonight. There was definitely a decimal somewhere. Memphis violated my airspace once, maybe twice? I don't know. In terms of departures, there wasn't many that went other places, which is kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. There was the visual approach there at the end. There was a guy that came in on the barbecue, the emergency, technically. And I think that's about it for tonight. So sorry if you didn't get bingo. You know, it happens sometimes. Not much goes on. But if you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord, and check out the YouTube channels and all that stuff. You know, all the stuff that I'm technically supposed to, or that a lot of good streamers and YouTubers do and stuff. I really don't care too much about doing all that. But tomorrow there was no stream just because I do have family things to go do. Monday, we're back to Minecraft Monday. It could be the last one for the next month or so, as I do the month of Indie Center. We'll see how I feel about that. I don't really know yet. But then GA Tuesday, we're flying down towards New York and Teterboro and New Jersey and all that stuff. It'll be a fun time. And we're going to go find someone to pass the raids on to. You know, maybe some of you guys have stuck around from the various raids. Maybe we can go raid Mr. Teterboro Tower himself. Jeffrey B. Wonder if he's gonna close it anytime soon? I don't know. Sometimes he does, sometimes he's not. We'll see when he says hi to me. Because he's got a little bit of stream delay, I think. Normally my thing will appear right here. There it is. Huh. I think he's gonna keep on going. Maybe. I'll go and ask him. Because, you know, I don't want to raid someone and then they're, like, wrapping up. Because then I just feel bad for everyone involved. Yeah, but we'll see you, Robo. Sam. Mr. Lexington. Oh, he's lowering his camera. Oh. Oh. Alright, so he's gonna keep on going. Alright, so stick around for the Raid Fetch channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Jeffrey's channel, and we will see you Monday for Minecraft, Tuesday for some flying, or Wednesday for some air traffic control. We'll see you.